There we go. My bad, my bad. Yeah, my Elgato thing was being weird, so there was like a weird static. I had to reopen it, and then it was just quiet. Is it better now? Hopefully. Cool. Yeah, I just had to restart it. The way my audio is being mixed. I thought getting an Elgato Wavelink and like using an actual mixer was going to improve things compared to just how I used Voicemeeter. But I don't know. Hasn't been the case. I had to return the other headphones I had that were wireless because they were having issues with it too. Probably should have just kept with Voicemeeter personally, even though it's so jank. I'm just hoping this would be like less delayed. I feel like sometimes Discord is like really laggy. I included his win rate. Okay. I got a shuffle pop. I guess I won't take it. This guy's first game. Might sap the meld here. Off the kick. A good half X. Slash that. Another walk too. In life again. Great survival. The cap wasn't probably needed, it kind of delayed the next go a little bit, but most of the other CC's been good. The lasso was good. He knows to go for hexes. Not bad for a first game. One dropped combat there, but didn't get it. Pretty cheap shot because the hex is late. Gouge because he's not hexing. Okay, I get paid. I'll just kidney blind next go, I guess. Not worth gouging now. Maybe I'll gouge DH when that rupture falls. Just to peel the meta. Finality rupture up. Wasn't really ready for this hex. Okay, the Ore Mastery, I blind off that. Still just duel this guy if I get there. He's just gonna kite me forever, that was the problem. It's really shit. Tap the meld again. This guy just loves melding in my face. So disrespectful. Kind of bait though, because it doesn't makes the DRs not line up that well. Poke the fell eruption. Farmers me on air. Free defuse. Just dance sap the guy because he's not healing. Just get incapped on it though. It's really bad for me. I guess I have to just fake go the healer then. That was a good incap, the global sap, I guess. Maybe that's their strategy, intentionally get sapped and then field sap. Guy's just 5 head. Waiting out this rupture so Hex doesn't break. I have a big window to just kill this guy with duel. Should feel. Don't think Monk has revive. Might die here to air though. Few death procs. Got the nether wind off. Life are good. A blind DH to live, I guess. He wastes backflip, that's huge for us. Pick that. Might be dead here. Solo bomb myself, I vanish in 2. Yeah. Sucks I missed the shuffle queue for that, but I think this is just high MMR. He's at like 1800, it's probably like a 2200 team. 2150, yeah. We didn't play that terribly though. I just kind of got debated by how bad the monk was. It's not worth trying to make cool plays. Tapping the guy out of nothing 5 times actually isn't worth it. I just gotta like play it slow. Shovel for the day, true. Getting a 2-7 pop is brutally hard. Happy New Year, TK. What's up, Nahj? Hopefully the start of the New Year's been good for people. I don't really have a resolution except for I'm just gonna actually try to actually play an alt. And not just get bored of it within 50 games. Like, I've been enjoying Windwalker. I want to have something to bring to the table for AWC if I need it. I don't think there's any matchup, though, that I would pick Windwalker over sub, so... I would need, like, Destro or Ellie or something to have something be actually useful. Probably get a decurse. Got the Druid's Trinket at least. Finality Rupture up. Want me to maybe get a sap. A resap. Okay. Gotta stop the goal here. It's DR at least. Gonna wait on this Dark Pact. Oh, that cap really fucks me. Now I have to just swap Druid, I think. Might sap Druid out of nothing, actually. No. Or just go Druid then. Flat out just tanks all of it because the class is busted. Blades go, no trinket. Out of bear. Just tanks it, doesn't even have to trinket. After his trinket again. No evasion for that. Can't stop the clone. Nice share. Gonna duel defensively here. Both just dying. I have cloak in 15. Mana wise, we're not actually that ahead. I have cloak in 10, but I think I'm dead this global. Picked you A. Nice hex. Too bad I can't half sap because Trents are skilled. We're just waiting on that 70% damp kinda. Gonna do some goes until something happens, but probably my cloak here. Should be able to sap that because the Druid is just running around not pressing globals. Nope, he stays combat for no reason. Gonna kidney and fake hit him, maybe he'll waste skin. He wastes trinket, nice. He gets a full drink here. I just kill, I think. JK, good shatter freight. Cloak in 15, my healer gets CS'd. Myself, I guess, to not just die. Still dying. Base Sunward. I don't know if we needed to link there. I mean, I guess we're Never mind, I guess he had to. It's a pretty hard matchup for us. I'm just unlucky the Druid lived at like 1% twice. It's like our last go here. Hopefully the Druid just dies, but I'm gonna get feared by the walk probably. This is a good shear ground. Also, if the Shaman just stopped Shadow Fury on the duel, I probably killed. He lived at like 10%. What's up, Icar X? Yeah, Devoker is really good right now. Want to hit 21 as our druid? You can sign up soon, yeah. It's now a good time to get back into it. I can't answer that for anyone. It's different for everyone. Depends how much time you have. Leveling and gearing is incredibly quick. But it's also really, really dead, so. Rating is really deflated. My haste versus offhand. I have Conquest on this one. I just didn't have enough Conquest on my main for it. Possible via tap targeting? Yeah, that's fine. Having good focus 1, 2, 3 binds is way better than having good targeting binds. $21 right now being 24, pretty much, yeah. Considering being like 2.7 is over 3K. Like it's inflated like 200 so far this season. Like top of the ladder is 2.7 now instead of 2.5, but still super, super deflated. Especially for like viewer 2s and stuff. Cap kind of screws me over a little bit. It also resets the DKDR. Be able to sap this. Yeah, it's just to stall out DRs. We're gonna half sap. YOLO bomb. Knocks out of my bomb. Unlucky. Electric. Damn, harm. Kick. Go gouge. Not gonna duel this, I don't have any damage at all. Get revival anyway. Hopefully we don't just die here to air. stun, no trinket. Get disarmed like 0.1 on my dance. Bad duel, but I was also just kind of doing it defensively. The van in like 5. These caps just keep screwing me over really a lot. They're like really bad. Don't cap ever. Got pre-IBFs. Might be dead here. Figured that, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Dodge the Fist Reaver. Can you this guy next level? Get some death. Yeah, those caps like made me literally go AFK half the game. Because they were always almost off stun DR in like the next 5 seconds, and then it just reset my stun DR. No, there's just default UI commands you can use, or you could use advanced interface options. So you just raise the max camera distance. What do you craft it next? It doesn't really matter, man. You can do cape, you can start your belt and bracers if you have sockets for it. But they're literally 3 item level upgrades, it doesn't really matter. You're pretty much full gear already at this point. It's just 3 item level on some of the world PvP tier and 3 item level on some of the, you know, non-crafted world PvP gear. I did recraft one of my crit rings to just double verse mastery though, just to see the diff, but I'm not liking it honestly. Because I have way too much versa. I thought I was going to gain mastery for some reason. Share. Waist backflip. Could have maybe saved blades until the duel, but Thought he would actually die there. No sap apparently. Decided he wanted to stay combat for no reason. Next dance, I have a Blades and Duel, but it's just gonna get revivaled. Then he'll get life cocooned low, but then he'll have Trinket again. And then we lose on mana. I can already do the next 2 minutes of the game. And Lust, they just completely end. I can manifest that they just decide to like waste their backflip like this. And then we can manifest that, you know, get a Hex out of nothing. Apparently I couldn't step cheap shot him. Gonna get leg swept, try to dodge it randomly. Revival. Wait out the revival buff before I Abyss. I mean, that's only like bad DHs are just gonna backflip your disarm. Like they know that even if they like wait it out, they're still gonna double your damage. Just we're not hexing a lot of our stuns. Usually it's just let them backflip air for no reason. Or stun the DH first. Nah, I think even you use your backflips wrong too, Remix. I don't think there's a single DH that plays even 10% correct except for MVQ. No flames though. He's the only one that actually preemptively outplays pre. Like the 4 setups that go back and forth that you have to recognize which one's coming to answer every time is it just a YOLO, you know, gouge you for pre with no rupture? Or is it going to be like a gouge bomb? Is it gouge into CC or healer? Is it, I don't care if he backflips, we're just playing around gouge kidney fear and then going? But the majority of the time you just default into backflipping and then pre-blurring on CD. Which, it's good to blur on CD, but yeah. I don't think disarming a DH is good. Like, they'll waste their backflip anyway. And then into a good DH, they actually just won't backflip it. And then it's kind of wasted. And giving up Smoke Bomb or Bargain for it is super troll. Or Duel. Like, they're just all way too important. A lot of times I don't even play Disarm into Warriors anymore. Because you just need Smoke Bomb as a win condition. Especially into Rest of the Druids every game. I can blind step here because of the bomb. Tap his trinket. Not bad, dude. I'm just being honest, you know. Even when you guys are 2-5 queuing into my viewer twos, like I would backflip very differently. Like knowing the actual rogue pov. Same reason that I like outclass Envy, stop every single dance really easily on Windwalker. Just like knowing the actual rogue point of view. Like most of your backflips don't do anything. You just like pre-backflip and then just blur. You just try to let that be your momentum of, okay, if he waits out the blur, he's AFK too long. And usually that's the case. Or you just send the go into blur and you just don't pop your CDs, and I probably still get like a healer cooldown or something with the CC chain when the blur ends. Any EU games? I don't know. Feel kind of out of it today. Today might just be a shorter day, and then tomorrow's my day off, but that'll reset me pretty good. I just feel kind of like laggy and slow, but I think it's just because I slept in a little bit. Or actually, that's because I got up early. I didn't even sleep in. And then I like procrastinated working on the guide for like 3 hours. I was just gonna die in the ope without pressing buttons. Unlucky. He did 4 million damage. I did 500k. I didn't get to do a single go yet. That's crazy. That guy did 5 million in like less than a minute. He was doing 200k DPS. That guy actually pumps. Trying to set up the go. Let me rewatch that. I don't know why it took so long to do the first go. So you just trinket blurs. Then I get disarmed. At this point, he's already done 3 million damage to my 300k. And I actually did do a go. It's just he trinket blurred high. I just should have blinded him sooner, I guess. But he also is trolling by just not walling. It's meta. So like running out of his own earthen. Also just like not double earthening. We could have easily held Link there. Live on the Ellie bet? You did 500k to the Earth Ellie. Not that much. Out of 5 million. That's 4.5 non-pad. Out of 5. It's... Dot did almost 1 million. You gotta trade when it's all of their cities though. You can't just tank a Kyrian and a meta without like walling. Hopefully he hexes this. I jinxed it the first game when it looked like he was going for hexes. When I told him to stop cap toteming, he kind of just stopped doing anything. Nice, he hexed. Backflip here. Okay with that because he just timed it so weird. I really hate that triple DR lasso. It accomplishes nothing and it just delays the next go by a lot. Might nix it in a couple more. Try to YOLO kill and duel, but you're gonna link. Linked and Nether Walk, gigantic overlap. Guess I gouge Shaman. Free wasted Hex. And I guess. Half sap. Dodge this guy for pre. Hopefully we can get a Hex here. He's gonna backflip. Actually, he doesn't have it. Get a Finality Rupture up. On the Ore Master heal here. Done that, even though it's DR. Try to kick that one. They overlap Lasso and Chaos Nova. Put out CC. Got Trinket Dark. Pick that. He has no wall for 10. Does have Link though. Try to evade some of the pad so he has health to even Link off of me with. Pretty bad duel, but I'm like on the back foot the entire game, so I don't know really what else to do. I can't wait an entire minute to try to kill him with it. Because I'm only really ever a threat with blades. Getting Hex, it should break to AoE though. Hopefully we can Hex this. Doesn't go for it. Gets ground on it because he didn't do it with my stuns. Guy backflips air for no reason. Big Stormkeeper push from them. I think we're just dead here. He wastes my stun DR again. I'm gonna mix it up. GG's. Told him to stop capping, even if he's dying, you know, and then he just goes back to triple DR lassoing. If they interact with my stun DRs at all, it's just not fun. We'll get someone new in. Rogue Hunter easier than Rogue Mage? I don't know. Probably not. Rogue Mage just has more potential, and you're doing more. Rogue Hunter, you just try to cheese in the opener, or you lose. Like, it's harder to get results, I guess, out of Rogue Hunter because it's just worse. But there's not really much fancy stuff you're doing. You're just trying to kill in 1 to 2 ghosts. Whereas Rogue Mage, there's still like different types of setups and running away and stuff like that. Send Armory? Sure. You. Most cringe class is DK. It has the most. DK has the most comps right now. Yeah, we're in a DK meta. Yet everyone only bitches about Seb. Like outside of Calvish, I just queue into 20 different Death Knights every day. Doesn't matter if it's Windwalker DK, PH DK, DK Dragon, TSG, DK Demo. Like they're just everywhere. Yet they still suck in Shuffle, so I don't get it. Because I guess in Shuffle it's just something to do with dampening being quicker. But we're definitely in like a DK meta right now. It has like the most comps. I don't know about that DR bash, but it's fine. From the CDs. Blindest Trinket, I guess. Getting cloned. It's a good root on Warrior down there. Actually, he just gave up. He's mounting. Banish his clone. Maybe Sap Druid. Finality Rupture up. We swap Druid in a sec. For growth himself. Have blades. Looks he got the Frank there. Don't know how that step cheap shot didn't hit him. Secret tech through the intervene. Doesn't matter. At least he wasted skin, I guess, for later. Storm after the second Swifty Storm. Wish we would like go for clone more. But I know we're both just dead. Shuffle pop. Take it this time. Didn't get the sap under it there. Big clone in a sec. Disarm Warbreaker. Need Druid. Hopefully we can go for clones. See you guys something. Got Druid off that. I just never lose battle stance, so it doesn't even matter. Kinda crazy. Any Druid for clone. Actually, I just get stun clone. They're just gonna kill my Druid through. He's not skinning even though he's dead. He had skin there. Unless my add-on's broken, I don't know. Shouldn't have did Rogue Mage 2s last night with PMake. Got the MMR too high. I got Contagion waking me up a little bit, getting us started with 10 for the day. Thank you so much, man. Feel kind of like lightheaded. I don't know if it's just because I didn't really eat much today. I feel slow, so easy dodged. Yep. It doesn't seem like a DC'd. Stepson asked that. I think I like Bone Spike more. Gonna proc a Sun Ward after I break the shield. Roots out. Got wall. Plug Toil. Killed the obelisk. Done Druid in a sec. Almost. Blind Druid running in. Tapping. Sucks that invasion is axe toss. It's probably like the only moment they were actually like vulnerable enough to die. You just need a lot more dampening. Try to kick their clone, couldn't. Took quite a lot of this damage. Import my step cheap shot. We don't get the clone off that somehow. Might just be dead here. Cloak in 10. Problem is just gonna be mana. They do a lot more PV damage than we do. Next go I have blades and duel, and he has no wall. He's walling like 29, but I have stuff now. Druid's gonna stun me pretty soon. Up the clone. He's gonna port. Doesn't port. Immediately get axe tossed. Try to cloak anything he has. Druid effortlessly seals through it because, you know, it's not 80% dampening yet. Might be dead here because I cloaked aggro. Kill all the pets off me. He bashed into my evasion because, you know, typical R Druid X. Me for no reason. We didn't get the clone off that. Somehow my druid gets cloned. YOLO bomb to maybe get a sap. The reclone stops me from it. Dodge though. Rupture without full points just for the finality buff. Getting a finality rupture up. Vanishing before I get stunned. Might just sap if he goes for a drink here, couldn't? That's blade storming on me. Got wall. Stun the pets off me, start my healer. I have cloak, trying to be a little greedy though. Just press it, dying through it. Cheat death procs. Ruling defensively, I guess. We're at 0 mana already. Can't catch a break today, man. That's a gigantic difference. 7 combo points is just mandatory. Why is every high rated I see running Rotten Gorma all of a sudden? Gorma is terrible. I've not seen a single high rated rogue playing it. I don't know what you're looking at. So let's look at top sub rogues, right? Sepsis and T. Obviously myself. Don't know who this is. Another Sepsis and T. Alright, let's just go to normal 3s, I guess. Me and Calvish. So, redundant. Sepsis and T. This is check PvP. You can also use Void. Void.gg is really good too. See, Nick the Rogue. Also Sepsis and T. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know of any Gorma rogues at all. I don't mind Sepsis. I love the free teleports and stuff occasionally. I've had it be a way to get saps sometimes when I don't have dance. On like an extended go where my dance is ending. Where I don't want to like double dance. I know, Sepsis is fun. He's not the star of the build. You just press it as a Shadow Strike, basically. With a little extra utility. I don't know, you don't press it for damage, really. Like waste for it for no reason. Waste revival for no reason. Feared on my trinket probably. Hopefully we clone warrior low or something. He's already top, never mind. Monk dropped combat there for a second, but Maybe we can go for a gouge clone here. Flex the healer didn't have to trinket because it wasn't blades. It's a good clone low. I almost lived because I spent a global off cheap shotting the monk when it got recloned. That was scary. I'm not using plater. I'm using better blizz frames and plates. Why 2 daggers? Because it's better. More energy, more combo points. Plug my audio for a second. Sorry, guys. Alright, hopefully I kind of have some sound back. No, I just had to restart my audio stuff because it was crackling again. And for some reason, restarting my audio mixer decided to crash my game. And I still don't hear music. If music's playing, I don't think it is. Figure it out after this game. Oh, it's back now. To maybe get us out. Okay. Or I might just go back to voice meter and return this. Got nothing but problems with Elgato now. Thought voice meter was supposed to be the jank. I could sap that if I'm lucky. Not lucky. Gotta drop on the life here. Oh, Gao should have declined there. Picked him though. Go Vanish, sap the meld. Get a resap. Good shot. Sap the meld, dude. How you doing, dude? Like the third monk to just like meld in my face today. I don't understand why they keep doing it. Like a mastery from 2 daggers worth it? It's like literally 5% less mastery, man. For just more combo points and more energy regen. And you're DRing your mastery anyway, and crit is good anyway. It's just way better. Like, even last season, when you went full mastery and no crit, like, double dagger was still better. It was just season 1, you could get a really easy world PvP versus mastery dagger, and then season 2, they took that out of the game. And everyone was too lazy to do Mythic Plus to get a verse mastery dagger. But even then, I think crit dagger was better all of season 2 as well. Dying. We went for a sap off that, or clone, I mean. Gets it now. Nice. Did we just kill then? No dagger, a big deal. It's a noticeable difference, yeah. In PvE, it's massive. In PvP, it's kind of smaller, just because your uptime is way lower, but at the end of the day, I consider Dragonflight Arena to be PvE, so you respect the PvE rule, and that means double dagger is way better. These two, Jabidi. No, I still need like 5 more Gladwins. Just because every rogue's wrong, you know. Doesn't, you know. I don't know. Double dagger is way better. If people don't want to use their brains like Trill does, it's whatever. I can noticeably feel that I just have more combo points. I get stuck on 6 way less with double dagger, because I just get more Shadow Technique procs. Slow Ophion feels like shit. Sap Druid there. Rest in peace, my blades. I see pre-wall there. Getting lassoed. Wish I got decursed on like a single one of these hexes. Hoping he would have switched the clone, but considering I was hitting the shaman the entire kidney on Druid, but apparently not. Druid's gonna get a drink here. Trinket's Gouge. I like these clone lows because it's on the triple trents. They're gonna expire. He doesn't get the reclone though, and I get stuck in a root. I like it less now. Thought he was gonna get reclone. Three walls there. I'm not gonna tier or anything this go, saving it. Full DR stuns me, they're trolling. Right there, feels bad. Hopefully my guy doesn't just get soloed here. Gouge into a kidney. I was hoping to get a sap there, it'd be half, but that was really bad. I thought it was a half blind into a sap. Even if it was a half sap. It was just dumb of me to go for that though. It also delays the clone DR, but we have it by the time I get out of this. Gonna have a Heart of the Wild quick clone. They re-stepped the static move, but it still just sucks me anyway. I think it's late, but way too late. The spells on the side is a weak aura. If you want the GCD tracker. Bad. Wasn't actually an alert. I don't know why, but when I go to other scenes, it like plays old alerts. Like the other scenes are like behind. Scared me. Still hearing like static occasionally on the music, so I might have to try something different. Arizona. Mastery soft cap. Get an add-on called True Stat Values, and that'll tell you. And there's no such thing as like a soft cap. It's just, you know, 10 to 20% diminishing returns. But a lot of times, even with a 10% DR, it's still better than alternatives. Didn't know the portal pulls you out of stealth. That's cool. Pride evasion through here. Frank's air. Around this guy never fakes at all. He still gets to do good damage. Banish, sap him when he's going to stun me. Somehow we don't get a clone out of that. Going to Elgato. Alright, hopefully it's better. Well, I didn't know you could type the name too, that's cool. For the command. I vanished that clone and it still hit me. Love to see it. I was literally cloned and vanished. I think I just kill this guy here. Could've just stayed on him to kick that instead of going to kidney the shaman. Now the rupture up. I would have liked to get some CC out of that kidney, but he was on clone DR though, so I get it. Might be dead here. He didn't double skin. He had Trank too. That sucks. What's up, Foxy? Stream happened? It shouldn't be. I don't see any drop frames. That's just like viewer Tuesday. Like he had CDs to live, he just didn't want to press them for no reason. He had Ironbark and Trank. Stream's lagging. Maybe Twitch is having problems or something. Nothing on my end shows up, so. Seeing if there's issues real quick, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just you. Yeah, I think it's just you. Might just be Twitch. Cause yeah, I'm at 0 dropped frames, so. Yeah, generally in game you should see the little envelope thing in the bottom right if you have one in. It tells you like the estimated time or whatever. But yeah, going through the whole are you sure like 7 times to make a ticket is really annoying. So what I do is I literally bookmark the links to create a ticket for a stuck and create a ticket for item restore. And that saves me so much time actually, if I ever need to use them. How's the Ardruid bracket going? Pretty boring. I hate Ardruid so much. Yeah, people still whine about Subrug when I only fight Calvish is the only other one. People act like all top 8 of AWC is gonna be Subrug when, yeah, I guess Trill will be up there. And Unitas maybe, you know, might make top 8 or something. But there's gonna be a lot of Death Knights. I don't think there's even sub on EU except for WAS, right? Even then, they might play some outlaw. You know, you never know. Like, even if they removed sub from the game, like, they would probably still win as, like, outlaw RMD or some shit. I don't know if I like the triple DR clone, it just kind of delays stuff a lot. Because it was so delayed from the other two. But it was good for trying to see if he would turtle, I guess, but... I think sub's definitely an issue in Shuffle. But Shuffle isn't like the real video game. Because people are just bad at playing against sub rogue and Shuffle. Everyone overlaps all their CDs. And it's one of the only specs that can actually CC anything in the entire game, besides Cyclone spam. Couldn't have spent the global smoke bombing here, I just wasn't sure if he'd get the clone or not. If I had like one more global, he might have died actually. And the stun lock before I got scattered. Trying to line my healer there, but it is what it is. He triggered my cheap shot to get a bash clone, and then he triggered it to bash him back DR. They still somehow got the clone before him. I might just die through Evasion. Can't step kick the reclone because I don't have it. It's like a duel defensively. Actually, they cloned me, okay. Mana wise, we're not that behind. It's just, I don't know how I live here. They let me get a re actually. Cool resto to live, I guess. He's just gonna die. Only 60% damn, or maybe it was more, I don't know. Kind of goes down when someone dies sometimes. Yeah, it's crazy that our druid is like half of the entire ladder of every single bracket. And that it just has not got cut in half. Where do you see DR cooldowns? I just look at DRs on S Arena. If you mean like how I track my own stun DR, I use diminish. And I put it right here above my defensive CDs. I don't think he was saying what does BM stand for. I'm pretty sure he was just saying how is BM what it is. Rock the Sun Ward, wait it out. See if he wastes Blade Storm or not. Gouge, see if he wastes Zerka Ridge so I can gouge him later maybe. Step away from the Blade Storm. Farm his CDs. You need a Cyclone spam. Hopefully we clone that. Restun so he has time to clone. Yeah, this playlist is all over the place, but it's on shuffle. I've been to a lot of concerts. I saw Tool back in 2006 during 10,000 Days when I was like 12. I got to see Deftones a few times. They were really good. Powerman 5000 wasn't that bad actually. Yeah, I haven't been to a show in like almost 10 years now though. Just never have time or money and you know. The only only show I would probably go to right now is if Polyphia was randomly in Arizona. I would consider it if it's not like over 100 to 200 bucks. Cause back in the day when I would go to concerts, it was like 50 bucks. It was great. And it wasn't even like the furthest back lawn seats for like all the festivals and stuff, but. Yeah, Rob Zombie was good live too. Shouldn't be playing Disarm this game, I fucked up. Sucks I got cloned on my T. Sucks to just get rooted on my blades. Bro, I haven't got to touch anything this whole time. That's why you never pre-blitz. Oh, I hate how much fucking micro CC Hunter has for no reason. I don't know why they gave them Seal Trap. You could have easily greeted Turtle there, so I'll take it. He's still at like 40%, and I wasn't even dancing anymore, and he's just like, I got a panic turtle. Come on. Invasion the Death Chakram, I guess. Can't see anything past literally the 500 Hunter pets. Very fun. Arm barks air. I was able to sap the blind there because I did it off of a kick. Get intimed on my go. Need to EU cap? I'll cap that in shuffle later in the week. Your blind is 5, so you have to kind of pair it with a stun or like a kick or like a smoke bomb or something to try to sap it. It's like an outplay to get a sap nowadays. Especially with Trents just passively keeping them in combat all game. They waste disarm. Big damn. Yeah, I've done heroics on my mage for sockets. Forgot to go back bargain. That's not the worst of the demo. Crystal support, let me see it. Like that pally, because it's just doing nothing. Nope. Plug this keyboard back in. Got wall. Finality rupture up. We don't really need to go for reclones because the go's over. We got wall. Dodge the pet on the blade storm. Lock's gonna port. Might sap the pally out of that. Base combat for no reason. Actually, I get it. Reacts tossed for fun. Tried to edge the bomb for the pally to run further in, but I just get coiled. Kind of a bad global. Really can only bomb if they're like really spread out. And I kicked the warlock so he doesn't port. Because if I stun and then bomb, they'll always just react and like bop it or something. But if I bomb and then kick, you can't really port out, and I can bomb before the stun. Line this into a sap. Now the rupture up in a sec. I don't really like the cloak that much. Just because doesn't remove amp curse or avoid a coil. He's gonna axe toss coil me on this go. This trinket coil. Bomb to maybe get a sap, JK axe toss, XD. Could have had a smoke bomb sap there to get a trinket, but We're losing on mana somehow. Might zap Pally on a drink. The obelisk. Distract the drink. Do enough damage that the Pally doesn't have time to drink. Duel low, get his wall. Probably should have gouged the hand of Gul'dan there as an interrupt. I'll bomb this heal. Or it's tears, so I don't care about it. Blind this trinket late. I won't be able to sap this, but trick hand of Gul'dan. Gouge off that. From this guy, he actually ports my dance. Unlucky. Still got to him though. Secret tech him on 16% HP. Oh, barely moved his health bar. I have evasion in 3. We are at 0 mana. Kill the obelisk. I have cloak in 2 seconds, but I don't think I get it off. I had cloak in 1 second, and then I killed him with dance, I think, but because they were also at 0 mana. That sucks. Can I take a look at your shovel build? It's the same build as my normal 3s. Sometimes I'll drop pre-med for replicating, but it fucks me over more often than not. Yeah, I don't really have much time for editing. So, the stream is kind of the guide, and I answer the same questions 500 times a day. Anything changed? Not much. New year, you know. Play a little more Windwalker now, that's about it. Just waiting on finding a team for AWC. Yeah, I'm working on a guide still. It was part of the sub goal. Pretty much only go disarm into other rogues and warrior and marksman. That's about it. You could argue Doom wins with enhance, but you kind of need the bomb as the win condition. A lot of times I don't even play disarm into warrior anymore, because you just can't close the game out without bomb and duel and bargain. Like if you don't go bargain, they just always have CDs for blades, and then you know. You kind of need bomb into rest the druid. And then duel kind of is like an execute. Like I don't even go OP cloak that much into monks. I just don't feel like I need it. Unless it's like a double DPS game. And it's like, I just want to cloak Karma in the opener. For the most part, this is the default, and then you just swap bomb for disarm if it's like a rogue mirror, or, you know, or like a marksman hunter or something. Or you just don't think you're going to get value out of bomb because they have like a disc priest or something randomly. No matter what, you always lose 150, even if you like Alt F4 in the loading screen. You just don't lose MMR, so a lot of people just rage leave. Because it's better to be like 03 than 06 on MMR, because you just get all your CR back in like 2 lobbies. It's a really shitty system. Bomb to maybe get the sap, even though he has Trents. That was not worth it. Thought I would get it though somehow. His pet intervened my kidney. Thought I had Interlope added to big debuffs, apparently not. Pick the Heart of the Wild fast clone. Kidney on Druid. Nice clone. Might sap Druid out of that randomly. Gouging. Here's where I'd want to bomb here, but assuming the gouge didn't break. So adaptive swarm. I'd make them panic, use something there. Need to make him press Life Bloom on himself, otherwise we lose really hard on mana. Might just get a re and sap this guy because he's trolling. He gets a re. I wish we didn't waste stun there though. I mean, I know he's kind of dying, but might sap Druid. Okay, and Tim stuns. Druid's still triggered though. Okay, he bloomed himself. I don't know how that was DR'd, but okay. The guy's trinket. I just died of air because I'm lining my Druid. Continuing to line my Druid. I think we're just dead here to air. I don't know why I just can't see Interlope. I had to like double cheap shot and I couldn't cheap shot the Hunter here. Could have maybe stepped Druid's trinket there. I had stepped for it. I just didn't think you would go for a trinket restealth. That was so random. Mana-wise, not as behind as I thought we would be. Waited out most of this Iron Bark. Even though I'm dying through LOS to bullshit. Distract the drink. Wait, did I distract too early? I still stopped it anyway. Try to cloak trap here. It just scatters me, of course. Probably shouldn't have ruptured Hunter. I could have gouged him. Dying to pets. We love twos, dude. Pop True Shot. He's not playing True Shot. He's Beastmaster. It's just my weak auras are fucked, and I just have never fixed them. It says True Shot when he uses Into. There. You shuffle with that gear? I don't even think it lets you if you're in full greens. But it's gonna really hinder your MMR probably, and you might just get stuck in elo hell. I would wait till you have gear, honestly. Kinda hard to climb out of elo hell. People just die without pressing their buttons. Like 2100 on my Windwalker is depressing when I play on it. I've had like one lobby not just be someone going 06 in like my last 10 games on it. There's just always some turbo griefer. I wouldn't risk it. You gotta snowball your MMR out of that. Yeah, that guy was BM. You think he was doing anything the entire game? There's like 37 pets out. We can go OP Cloak here instead of Bomb, because I don't think I'm going to get a good Smoke Bomb against the Disc Priest. If he was playing like double Druid with a Resto, I would still play Bomb instead of OP Cloak. Got Trinket PS. Cloak here. Hopefully gets me out of this so I can stun healer. Swaps. We'll wait on DRs. Probably a Van here. Drew gets his first fake of the century. Got another paint step. Thanks, Danny. Crazy, I can double the Feral Druid's damage. Yet the BM Hunter doubles my damage. That would mean the BM Hunter does 4 times the Feral's damage. I mean, there's not much they can do, honestly. They don't have a Resto Druid on their team, so they're not immortal the entire game. And then Farrell's also one of the few specs in the game that can die. So they don't have the best healer, and then they, you know, have a killable DPS. A little scary for my guy because I'm CC'd forever. Hopefully he's playing unknockable for the route. I don't think he is though. Got skin. Tried to sap Windwalker, but he has Rupture on him anyway, though. But at least I lower his damage by 30% with that with Blackjack. Pretty thorns. Prep to Finality, Abyss. Gonna just Rupture the Trent out of this probably just to get Finality Rupture. Trent's gonna despawn by the time I get out of this. Catch this guy for free. Need the Druid, maybe we'll get something going. He skins even though I'm not targeting him. Love to see it. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Book this disarm off. Ports back into me. Duel is healer for CC because I don't have any damage. Nice clone low. He quadruple trented the clone low. Hopefully he gets another clone. Nice, he gets another clone. And we'll continue this guy. I'm gonna die to just one global of Serenity. Not worth it. Gouge before the fist. I'm not gonna really play Outlaw. I used to play all three a lot. It's just I generally only like Sub, and I tolerated playing the other ones because Sub wasn't that great. And then they fixed all the bugs with Sub, and it got really, really good. And I just don't enjoy playing the other specs. I like playing around CC, and Asa you never CC. And then Outlaw can be fun. It's just a different vibe. I hate not having burst. Who's the best WoW player? I don't like answering those kind of questions. It's most of the private server people, like Avisor and Meh and Marm and all them, though. Feels like I'm doing nothing all game, but staring at, like, weak auras. Like, I play the exact same way as Sub and Outlaw. It's just with Sub I can have burst, and Outlaw I'm just slightly tankier, slightly more mobile, but no burst. Outlaw, you're like, oh nice, I got some crazy RNG, I spammed 60k over and over again. It's never like, oh I avist that guy for 200k. You know, it's not as fun. Evasion his bash. Duel the Emerald. I want to have Cloak for Incarn's a little scary, but I should have maybe stopped that, but I tried to gouge that, feels bad. I was so close to stunning that, feels bad. I have dual in 10. Get Finality Rupture up. I'm gonna cloak here, I guess, 'cause I'm dying to literally air. Can you before the nullifying? Maybe he'll leave bear for no reason. Oh, I had a resap there. I'm on use and blades for next go. Might just die this global though. This tree. I have to go without CC because I can't break the nullifying off. Probably isn't worth the blades this go, but I also need to just scare them from just killing us. Alright, just we did it. Try to gouge Boomy if I can get there. Yolo bomb us defensively, I guess. I can't gouge the Boomy because of Adaptive Storm. I can't gouge either of them. I have Cloak back now. Boomy's gonna get a clean re. Try to sap the Boomy, but he's just stuck in combat. I don't know what. I don't know what. Oh, I had dots. Try to blind the nullifying. Putting a root. Tap the guy off that somehow. The Emerald's now though, so he's completely fine. I mean, the Emerald's not doing that much because it's pretty deep dampening. They get bashed. I actually don't mind that triple DR. It kind of interrupts the game-winning clone for them. Letting him clone me now, though. One point kidney the nullifying, gouge the nullifying. Okay, only has one left. Should be more manageable to get off. We have to just survive this incarn with no mana. Good luck. Throwing in the last go before we just die. I get disarmed, of course. Boomy's needed that. Not rupturing because I might need to gouge the Boomy to live. 1 point of this just for finality. He renewing Blaze's air. Can maybe kill the dragon. I vanish in 5 and that'll reset my blades. And he has no trinket. Gonna get stunned by the druid. I was hoping we would clone, but he trinketed the cheap shot, so. Sucks. Try to gouge the Boomy to live, but yeah, we're dead as fuck. Guess I should have just stayed DPS instead of trying to YOLO the dragon. If I had evasion for the bash, it would have been good, or if I could like gouge the Boomy as he ran into the bomb, but. I try to CC his Asa a lot. With what? A random off cheap shot Garrote? Or trading blind for trinket? Or gouging their trinket on blind every 2 minutes and then going back to doing nothing? My mouse button is my shadow step. You can't really play around gouge the entire game if you have dots on stuff, you know? You can't gouge a guy for pre and then go like stun the healer, multi-stun the other guy. At best, it's just I kiddied the guy and then I'd like dance or meld or vanish, DR cheap garroted him. And it's just I have more lockdown. But you don't really like kidney healers for CC and run around and, you know, hit multiple targets and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't do that kind of stuff on Asa. You just keep up Garrote and you've mastered it. Garrote and Rupture are like 40% of your dam or more. Very Ardruid-esque with Trents and Life Bloom. I'm gonna let the Life Bloom fall before I open. Maybe I can find Druid again. I love that this guy just made it to where I can't crit for 20 seconds straight. And if we want to dispel this, we're going to take 200k damage. More than that even. Half your health bar. I mean, I could cloak it, but that's not a fair trade. Back to drink. Dodge the Shadow Free. Duel the Fear. Blind him low. I might just die here randomly. Force me into the room. Into coil. Guys having too much fun. Trying not to line my healer, but I have Van, I'm just being kind of greedy. If I kick him, I can bomb. Kick them, bombing. Got wall. All evasion when Druid runs over to stun me. JK get coiled into it. JK doesn't stun. Locke gets his first fake in like 4 minutes, but he's not playing precog. I didn't evasion that somehow. I thought I was still in Vanish. I don't know how that Shadow Fury didn't hit. That was weird. I have Blades duel everything to kill this guy really soon. And Cloak, and he has no wall. Waiting out the send word before I go. No life bloom either. Boom. Get my asset. Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. You can do no set, 2 set, or 4 set. Doesn't matter that much on asset. It can break CC. So generally, I would go probably no tier, or at least only 2-piece. Crit is gonna make your rotation a lot smoother. You're gonna get more seal fake combo points. And you can go around the secondary DRs. But Mastery is probably gonna just be more DPS. Because the 4 set is like 3% of your dam. And it can break CC, it's pretty terrible. It's these two. There's even a Nahj profile button at the bottom. Is there one for target as well? Of like who they casted it on, I forget. I think I could do the one destination name. Body rupture up. That was a sick play. You can gear sub and Asta pretty similarly. Like if you wear 4-set on Asta, it's not the end of the world. You can just do the same embellishments and then full verse mastery after your tier, you know? Right now I'm at like 34 Versa. I dropped a little bit of crit. I recrafted the crit ring, just testing it out. But I don't like it. If I'm gonna recraft the crit ring, I need to recraft the necklace too. Because I just have too much Versa right now. And I still need to get the belt and bracers and all that. I shouldn't have crafted cape, that was kind of stupid. I just didn't have a socket to craft, or conquest points to craft a belt this week. And I won't have enough conquest to craft a belt next week either, even though I'll have a socket. Just because of, I'm kind of bottlenecked by conquest points a lot. Say Gnome is Biz now. Orc and Night Elf, or don't bother. All the other ones are the same. Horin is just as troll as, you know, playing a Void Elf, you know, it's the same level of grief. You're either Orc for Rogue v Rogue, or you're Night Elf to make some crazy plays. Outlaw sub harder. Sub's definitely harder. Sub has an easier rotation, and it's more cheesy, but there's way more team play and coordination going on, and you shot calling your teammates, whereas Outlaw is just more PV. But you do play sub kind of PV nowadays too, but there's more momentum involved with sub, even though like Outlaw is just like, are they good at peeling your adrenaline rush? It's kind of, and more RNG. I think any vanilla WoW is schizo. there a way to make it not have this server name in that? Why not, right? I mean, I guess I just take the destination name out. Just the Mezweekar package. Kind of. I used to have my own, where it was just all icons rather than text. And then I kind of started over with his and then pruned 90%. Because I don't really agree with what he puts in his. So I kind of had to remake. Because most of his is clutter stuff that you can like already see. All I really care about is stuff that messes up a go, stuff that starts a go, and stuff that, you know, can stop a go. Or Swifty one-shots. Is there a reason to run any raid other than Amdricel? No. I mean, to farm transmog, I guess. But I'm also not a PvEer, so I don't know if there's like some crazy trinket or something that might last into another tier or anything like that. I don't know. Sometimes there is, but not very often. Right, just solo it in a couple more years, you know? Take my mogs. I'm good. I got enough mogs already as it is. Which trinket's best for us? Probably proc trinket. It's my better Blizz. God damn it, I'm gonna DC because I made changes to Omnibar. Oh, it didn't DC me. World first. Usually if you don't log out after making any change to Omnibar, it crashes your game if you look at any add-on setting. But yeah, it's better Blizz frames and plates. There's even a Nahj profile button. It's my combat indicator, my party cast bars, my totem weak aura for like, you know, Siphons and all that, color-coded. It's the tiny nameplates for friendlies. It's got it all. Gonna let him blade storm. Wait, let him waste disarm as well. It's really good for us. Let him waste trinket. Let him waste second blade storm. Flex. Oh, he parries aggro too. Cool. Wish we would have used something out of that. Kind of annoying for me. I was gonna sap that. farm his cooldowns. I have blades, I just gotta farm dance. Wish this would break the bleeds, but he's gonna get life cocooned. Hey, parry actually doesn't even need to. Getting you into blind in a sec. If we don't just die this global. I think we do though. Yeah. Close. I think we had Trank. Don't look at our CDs enough. Unless Omni CD is just always really inaccurate. I don't know. It always seems like we have CDs. I mean, the monk would have just robbed it though, I guess. I don't know how Revival always unchecks itself when I'm tracking it. It's so weird. Alright, we're gonna mix it up though. Last game with this guy and we're getting someone new in. There should be like a whitelist and blacklist in the advanced settings. How do you farm honor fast with crap gear? Play your geared character and then just keep mailing honor to your ults with the BOA things. I've had hundreds of those honor tokens that I've just sent to ults to like buy the bloody token stuff. That was a good backflip, actually. I was trying to gouge bomb him. Overlap on paints up. Hopefully we don't die in the open without pressing any buttons. I think we might though. He accidentally met as my defensive blind. Try to kick mind games, but I don't have step. Kidney, but we don't have clone DR for it. So I have to go for a bomb sap here, but I don't think I get it. Oh yeah, I'm not playing bomb. Accidentally playing disarm. He actually is one of the backflip wasters. That kind of gives us a window, actually. Gouge because he's late on the clone. Cool, just to see if he'll use another walk. Spell and he dies. Nope, another walk. Got swap. Kick penance in a sec, and then I'll vanish for another kick. JK, I got incapped. Farm, see if he waits backflip again. He does, nice. Gouge him for pre. Kidney for clone. I guess more DHs actually do waste it. Maybe it is good to play this way. I know, like, whenever I used it in Season 2 and 1 against, like, the good DHs and 3s, it would never play out that way. And I needed, like, Bomb and stuff. Also, it's different with... I need Bomb into Druid, but into Priest, it doesn't matter that I don't have Bomb. Because a disc is never going to let me get a Smoke Bomb off anyway. Then we got only average with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, man. Putting this at 11 for the day. After Contagion's nice little gift bomb. Alright, that was his last game though. We're going to get someone new in. I'm going to run some ads real quick just to get them out of the way while I wait for people to sign up. If you want a free carry, come show up. Probably only gonna do 1 or 2 games of Rogue Hunter. I don't really enjoy Rogue Hunter that much, but can you read YouTube chats? I can, it's just sometimes harder. I used to have a thing that merged all the chats together, but it breaks constantly with YouTube and it works with other platforms. So now I have to like pop out the chat, get a new URL for that every single stream, and then like it's also just tinier because I can't make it big, so it's like I have to kind of squint to read YouTube. So sometimes I'll have to catch up all at once. Do you think you can get ranked by other games? I've been like masters and stuff in other games, yeah, and like StarCraft and League and stuff like that. I already answered the best question, the best players. I already answered Shadow Step Bind. That was mouse button. I already answered Outlaw or Sub Harder. So yeah, I didn't miss that much on YouTube. I just missed the Asa Rogue questions like 10 minutes ago. The goal of Asa and what you really need to do. You just perma-dot everything, try not to die, and then you harass the healer with the same micro CC with like step kick and like gouging their trinket on blind, or you know, maybe even doing like a random DR cheap garrote silence after a gouge after they trinket blind or something like that, and then you know. They're BM and not marksman? Yeah, this is going to be pretty rough, but... They already killed us today. No, I didn't. Kick doesn't have a DR. What do you mean? You mean like stun DR for like kidney? You just need full stuns or you're never gonna have pressure or like any win condition. So if someone does like a random DR cap stun or lasso and you know they were ready to be stunned in 5 seconds and now you have to wait 18 seconds again, you're like AFK half the game. But yeah, kicks and interrupts don't have DRs. You could kick someone and then vanish and then kick them again if they're casting. Yeah, I have a 2 button side mouse. Oh, this is the hunter that loves to like fake DC and trap himself on the opener. He does it every time. Oh, never mind. He actually camwoed for once. Might just open this guy with duel. I can actually die here. I'm just doing as much damage as I can before I die. Gonna die through pillar to rapid fire. A rapid skill. Cheat death actually works. World first. I think the BM Hunters got this. There's no way. They root some of the pets. Yeah, there's no way. There's no outplaying the fucking army of pets. I didn't realize Steel Trap was like AoE like that though. No, I have like 80 binds on a 2-button mouse. Don't need more than that. Oh, why do you track kicks on Omnibar? No, I was just setting it up for when I play casters. It's still good to track kicks. I should. It's just I don't have a good spot on my screen for it that's not in the dead center. To just know when it's likely my partners are going to get kicked. Usually I just watch the party cast bars. If they're like casting a poly or something, and I know to sap if they get like kicked or something like that. GG, man. I was confused how you didn't do your fake AFK trap yourself opener. Nah, you do that shit even when I'm double DPS. I call you're gonna do it, and then I still get trapped anyway every time. It shouldn't work. It's just so dumb that I just outplay myself every time. Later, man. Okay, we have a 750 bloody token quest over here. And then we also, it has 15 hours left. And then we have a 400 one over here. That's nice. I need to do this. On my lock and my LA and my DK. Flies my gouge, feels bad, man. I would have liked to get trinkets, just one paint up is not enough. At least we didn't die without turtling. Duel the life swap. Wixie, thanks for the raid, man. I got the life swap off, I guess we just go healer then. Trinket PS, back on the dragon. I think my hunter dies this global though. Kick both of them. With blind, I can maybe stab because of the kick. Stays combat for no reason. Well, I've waited hours for shuffle. 30 minutes is nothing. I waited a 9-hour before, yeah. That was before they fixed it, when it refused to give you people that were like less than 50 MMR below you. Now it will give you people that are 100 MMR below you, and even if you get 5 wins, you still lose MMR. It's just RNG. If you get like a playable lobby. I mean, I play like 5 to 8 hours a day, as 6 days a week as a job, but I made like 25K this entire year playing, so from Twitch. Below the poverty line. My rent is like $16.50. If I was like single or, you know, I'd be completely fucked. I wouldn't be able to do it. But my girlfriend's income helps a lot. Can't kick the penance because Bop. Probably dead this global. Yeah, this comp is so much worse with non-marksman pre-CC with just a fully perma backpedaling BM. I think going to 1200 is probably too low. Couldn't do a defensive go like this though, it's troll. I just was hoping they can go get a camo, but there's no way I reset either. Do like 1 or 2 more of this though. I mean, we've been living together for like 2 years, so if I wasn't making like any money, you know, and we weren't able to pay rent, I would feel bad. But I contribute more to rent than she does, even though she makes more than I do. But we're both pretty bad with spending. BlizzCon was very expensive and we couldn't really afford it, but we did it anyway. You stream full time? 6 days a week, man. But this week I'm taking Friday off as well. Because we have family in town. Like kind of late Christmas celebration, kind of. So I will be having Thursday and Friday off. The AWC Cups look to be about the same amount of prize money. They just are saying a bigger number because they're adding up all of the cups and the regionals and the finals and Mythic Plus all into one number. To make it look kind of more clickbaity. But they're paying Mythic Plus way more than Arena. Like they usually do. Sub really the best PvP spec? A lot of people really hate sub, but I think Calvish and West just hard, you know, gap everyone. Not even remotely close. Like Waz farmed everyone on Boomkin last season. He could do it again if he wanted to. Like he didn't even need to play sub. I think Trill's probably gonna play Outlaw and not even play sub. Everyone acts like there's gonna be 8 sub rogues in the top 8 of AWC. That's not the case. So there'll be like 3, 4 if I'm playing with a good team. Like Unitas is a wild card. They don't always do too hot, but they are my boys and I'll root for them. we're gonna mix it up. Got a few things. Do I actually need 2100 or nah? Could do this druid since he's lower. But I just did a druid. I would do the mage, but that's too low rating, and frost, and I also don't like double rogue. We'll get the pally, fuck it. Said one game in whispers. Maybe he does need the 2100. And then maybe I can do the druid after that. I don't want to do 2 healers in a row, but I'm on an A, yeah. Mythic Plus bring in more viewership? Probably. I mean, people love PvE for some reason. I don't know. I wish I could tolerate it. I used to like it decades ago. But ever since Kata, I've been arena only. But I didn't used to hate PvE that much. I haven't even set up my talents or my action bars or anything on Warlock yet. I've been playing a lot of Monk, though. But the goal is to get Destro going and to get Ellie going, too. The goal is just multi-class more in case I play AWC, I don't know, and just for my own awareness. And for variety's sake. Accidentally crafted 1% damage. I don't think you can recraft that one with a different embellishment. You're kind of stuck with that one. But I think losing the mastery embellishment's not the end of the world. You're just losing a couple % mastery. Shouldn't have been playing Disarm. Oops. Not mean to Shadow Strike there. Doesn't disarm me, love to see it. The most random accidentally good DR in cap for no reason. So I actually was just gonna duel him late with that. I'm working a little too hard after some of those long Druid games. Alright, blades for the next go. There's Karma. Guess I have to AFK forever on my blitz. Pre-Karma, pre-disarm. That was one of the worst games I've played. It's a weak aura. It's in my whole weak aura command. It's the one that says defensives on me or whatever. Mastery I should ideally get 90 to 100 plus. 25 versus is probably too low. Is that like out of arena? Because you should be like 90 to 100 plus mastery with 30 to 36 crit. And okay, yeah, out of arena I don't know. But yeah, you should be like over 30 versa for sure in arena. Get this guy another game. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, the crit's a little low at 26, but... yeah, that's fine. That's better than what I have, I think. Because I switched my crit ring back to Verse Mastery. Just to test it out. So I'm at like 34 Verso, which is kind of too much. Until I craft the necklace. Or I'll just recraft the ring again back to crit, I don't know. This weapon bad? No, it's not terrible. I just prefer double dagger. It's more energy, more combo points. I think double dagger is bis. He was fine. He's not an orc. He didn't press any buttons. Doesn't happen at higher ratings. The world is ending at every blades, you know? We got Rogue Maniac tipped in the gift. Thank you so much, man. I play in Soul Shuffle against DH Warrior DK. You just do DR stuns with them. Sometimes them stunning the kill target's actually good. Like with Rogue Feral, it's really good if the Feral stuns the kill target. Because then you don't have to worry about cross. And they could just do that when you're CCing the healer. Like you go gouge kidney the healer and then they're doing their own go. And then you can just go do DR stuns yourself. I had a half sap there, but I should not have blinded. That was bad. He trinkets anyway, even though the guy's completely fine. 100% HP, full hots, Iron Bark. Take it. Looks good to bubble there. He might just die here. I'm bash clone for the next eternity. He has no bubble. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times I have like both of them CC'd. You just gotta go for the rep even if you're low. It's just like the only time we get to play the game. If you just like panic, you're not actually kiting them. Like the only appeal we have is pressure. So Like if I stun both and you just run around the pillar and we don't rep, the DH gets to you the global after the stuns are over anyway with Foul Rush. You can't really kite a DH. Wait, non-stop since you started? I've quit a couple times. Blind off that, I guess. Sap that, hopefully. Roll him low. And he just dies. Okay. You like the Cat Drake the best? It's pretty good, yeah. How do you dance when you dance? It's a toy in my one shot. The winning hand. Probably bad that I just went with Kidney because he's playing it up. Figured I would just get his ad up for later so I can actually still do a Kidney for the duel. It's not the worst, actually. I kicked the Radiance, couldn't. I didn't realize AdApt is broken with us, Serena. Doesn't track it. Blind that. I don't think I can sap because I think he got a global off. Gouge. A little scary for us here. He might just die. I think I'm being a sec. Dying to air. Failing Van. 2 death procs. Quick penance. Getting double fear down a sec. Another walk. It's crazy this guy doesn't actually play Trinket. But I didn't fuck up the like first kidney go, not even paying attention. This guy just dies every single duel. He just doesn't have Trinket. That's insanity, and we might actually still lose somehow. There's no way this guy's intentionally playing it, right? I think we're dead here, though. Nice blind. Wasn't fully ready for it, but... eventually I'll be able to hit through Blair. One time. I have no dance for a while is the problem. I would love to blind the DH, but I think we're dead, yeah. I don't think it's possible to ever lose to this, but unfortunate. The healer just needs to not get ran at like that. Somehow. Oops, I joined the wrong thing. Did not mean to QBG. Yeah, he's just not CCing. It's unfortunate. Yeah, you can actually macro pings. So in my focus blind, I have /ping at focus warning. We'll try disarming again, fuck it. Oh nice, it's the same guy that was backflipping it every time. Yes. Nice, we repped. Cloggers in the lair. I got Trinket PS with my blades, it wasn't the worst trade. Waste backflip. Gotta line that. Got his Trinket, got the second PS. Gouged the hunt. Alright, we just AFK a bit. We pointed this just to get finality ready. Oh, we got a rep. I was not ready for this. I was gonna get a half sap, but I'm gonna save blind for a later go. It's not worth it. Disarm so he waste backflip. Nice. No, I use scroll wheel for swapping targets, and then Z, X, and C for focus. No, I don't use 1-2-3 cheap shot. Just focus everything for the most part, and just smooth target and focus points. I have sap 1-2-3 baked into focus 1-2-3, and then I have blind 1-2-3 for like coming out of duels and stuff. But I almost never use blind 1-2-3. Like it's literally just pre-spamming it on someone I can't see it yet. Yeah, and then if I want to zoom in and out, I do control mouse wheel, but I usually just always am max zoomed. Here's my first globe for no reason. Q10, okay. No, I don't think you need cheap 1-2-3. It's just gonna confuse you too much to who you're targeting and who you're focusing. And if you had 1-2-3s of everything, you'd have like 120 binds. You had like 1-2-3 gouge, 1-2-3, you know, 1-2-3 cheap, 1-2-3 kidney, 1-2-3 step. Like, you know, like it'd be too much. Just have a smooth target, a smooth focus, and then just have focus everything. And it'll all come in a row. You won't trip yourself up as much. Evasion the axe toss, it hits me through evasion. Love to see it. Now we're getting those reps in. Hell yeah. Crazy, this guy just keeps his port in my line every time. The whole point of the port is to line me. Just be 6'2", I guess. Have big hands. Name of the add-on where specific buffs are highlighted. It's these two right here. Better Blizz frames and plates. Yeah, it's just like I have no hope of killing them. So it's just like Finality Rupture is more efficient. It's like they're already in bear form, or you know they already walled or paints up. You know, they're not gonna get 90-0'd. Like why evis them for 50k when they have defensives up? Kind of situation. If I don't think I'm gonna kill them, it's just more damage in the long run than going through a defensive. 30's enough. I'm just accidentally 34 because I recrafted my crit ring. I thought I was going to be able to get more mastery switching my gems around, but not the case. Ports out of the link. Oh, he gets back in time. The Vis didn't kill him. Got like every CD from them though. Finality Rupture up. Probably wasn't worth my Shadow Step there. Just kind of waiting a while on DRs anyway. Could have waited on Blades here too. Port's nowhere. Might be dead here. Unless Pally bubbles and sacks me or something. I need more, please. Gouge for Micro Piss. Could blind Windwalker, I just really don't want to. Evasion in one. Gouge this guy for free. Karmas, so I guess we don't go through it. He pops my karma. I guess I go for the half sap and I just go kill this guy. I'm gonna wait on Blades actually. If he has Trinket. I might be dead here actually. Blind him off me defensively even though I had Finality Rupture going. Get a 1-point rupture on the pet. You pre-dampen harm, so it's good for me. It's one less defensive I need to go through. And they pre-earthened and ran out of it. Which is insane. First, that thunderstorm actually is good. I either kite it out if I'm not playing cloak, or I cloak it, or I damage through it and I hope my healer dispels. Depends how much damage I have, how low they are. If I'm gonna get peeled. But yeah, you can cloak it off with Veil. Just wasn't playing it that game. Play 1 or 2 as Asa. I'm not really in the mood to play Asa right now, I'm sorry. You can bribe me with some subs though. But yeah. That's where my disdain for Asa is. I'd rather just play other classes than play Asa. It's not even that it's bad, it's viable. I could play it to rank 1, it's just really, really boring. I don't really like giving up so much CC and just tab dotting everything and playing like a wannabe warlock. I don't have like necessarily the perfect gear for outlaw in this character, so. But I could tolerate outlaw. Just Asa is so PV. Sub and Outlaw are pretty similar, actually. Just Outlaw has more going on rotationally, but less going on, like, decision-making wise. You just stare at your weak auras and do the PV stuff. Whereas Sub, you're kind of, like, holding on to CDs more and looking for, like, you know, windows to duel and bomb and stuff. That's so scary. I'm gonna maybe get the sap. Oh, there's combat. Got the second paints up though. Take that. Get the finality rupture up after the AMS. Mind the mind blast. Take that. Do a kidney. Do a gouge. He's going for the rep. I'll let him. Do a half sap. Oh. Try to kick that, but I'm barely out of range. Top one from rank one. Just consistency, comps, politics with teammates. Knowing how to PvE better. Like a rank one player will just do twice as much healing and damage. They'll know when to be greedy with defensives. They actually understand the cooldown traits. When to be greedy, when to preemptively use high. Most like gladiators, just people reacting to, oh, I took a bunch of damage, now I'm gonna press it defensive. What kind of politics? Just like meeting partners that you do well with. So your graphic settings, sure. Yeah, a lot of it is just literally improve your like your healing throughput and damage. Like just do crazy damage. Have all the weak auras to like stop opponents from doing damage to you. Just understand how every class does damage and not let them do their one shot, and you know, get your one shot off somehow. I break that. I was not ready for it. Feels bad. I was just farming. Maybe duel just to see if he'll panic revival or not. Nice, he revived. He could have easily sat that because he had, you know. Porphyry was already up at that point. And I wasn't bladesing. All that really matters is if I have blades. We do a random DR Hodge for no reason. He gets the rep though, so it's okay. Will he bop to Karma though? Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. Half sap. Okay. Wasn't really worth it. We bopped to Karma honestly, because I didn't have blades. Might sap monk. Going through the life cocoon, fuck it. Don't know how I didn't get the kick there. Got both trinkets. Well, we hit the trinket at least. I have a big dual window soon. There's Serenity. Forget to evade it. My pally has to bubble here, probably. Preferably high. Nice. Good finality rupture up. We go for another random rep while I'm not ready. Like in a disarm. Gotta like let me do my own goes, you know. Try not to damage into the Karma because I don't want him to just die. I kill with duel very soon though, if he lives. Gonna 3-point rupture. Because I want the finality buff. Doesn't really matter how many calm points you spend. Get up finality rupture. Got revival, it removes my sepsis, and it makes him not get the rep. So maybe I don't kill here actually. This is where I thought I was gonna one-shot. Really deep dampening, so that life cocoon didn't do shit. DR in cap on me. Should have kidneyed Windwalker there, even without dance. For some reason, I thought it was full on the healer. Could just go now before we die. I don't like the DR rip. Just gotta play entirely around my multi-stunts. I don't think we ever... Or at least hodging into rep on your own. Like, never just like YOLO repping when the other guy's on stun DR is good. I have blades in like 20 though. I'll probably let this rupture fall so I can gouge him. I might even blind Windwalker defensively. Yeah, I'm gonna blind Windwalker. It's like the only like moment where we're like actually really scared. There's another random YOLO hush. There's another Karma. There's nothing for it. I might have to just go through Karma, honestly. Otherwise we die like really soon. I have to just kill like now. Brute force. They were pretty there, so. He just got a little drunk with power from the previous games. Like we just did our CC weird. He needs to like wait for me to do stuff. Viewer 2's life. Both. I preferred RMP in Canada. My first squad was Rogue Lock though. And then season 11 I played RMP. How many orcs do you have? 4. 3 on NA, 1 on Europe. But I really only play like 2 of them. I don't play on EU that often, and then my Night Elf rogue I almost never play. And that was also just going to be my Outlaw rogue, but... Guide is not done yet. And I'm going to be off Thursday and Friday, so... It's going to be a few more days at the minimum, and then I'm like still not even like halfway done. I just never have time after stream. I'm just fried. I honestly didn't think I would hit the goal. I need to like not do stuff until I'm like actually like, you know, pre-work on it or something, because the patch reset my progress. Then it was Christmas. Now her mom's visiting from out of state. And yeah, I just have not had any time at all. I'm always fried after stream. I mean, I could get off early today to work on it, I guess, if you want. But even then, I feel like most mornings I try to work on it like an hour before stream, and then I just procrastinate. Severe writer's block on it. I have the clips, I have the written outline in the Discord, in the subscriber channel. Like, I have all the concepts I want to cover. I have a folder full of clips, and I can't get to it. Yeah, I use Serena. If it works with tidy plates or threat plates, I have no idea. I just use the default plates, and this replaced plater for me, and I like it. So, I don't really know how it interacts with other stuff. Work on it on stream? I don't know. It would feel weird. Got PS. I'll re-cheap so he doesn't death the rep. He was late. I shouldn't have gotten stunned here. I didn't need to restun because he was late on the rep. Pick the penance. Got life swap. He's gonna evade the rest of his incarn. Even though I'm already on stun DR. I don't like the triple DR Hodge. It fucks up the next go a lot. Kick clone. Oh, I didn't have it apparently. So I kick penance. Right. I might cloak here if he has frenzy up. Kick clone. Getting a healer, even though that means the Feral's gonna bear. Guy doesn't death the rep, that's crazy. Can't half sap though. Because he has Shadow Fiend out. I can half sap the blind though. Oh, never mind. Do a little life swap here, hopefully. I mean, I've filmed a couple of the clips I need for it on stream. Like most of all the clips are on stream. It's just, I don't know, the actual editing process of it. Because for me, it's like I will literally have to reread the same thing like 50 times until I'm happy with it for no reason. Yeah, I have overlapping nameplates. I'm gonna do a few Rogue Mage games with Olympics, I guess. Then I might go get food, honestly, until I have 3s or something. If P-Make doesn't want to play. I don't know. For talents, yeah, here's the normal build. And you said like, L, it's just cozy, man. Just have a crooked spine with the scoliosis, you know, and then it's nice. Playing out on interfering, yeah. Terrible to play without subterfuge. In season 2, you had to play without subterfuge the entire season. Season 2, you didn't get to have 8-second dance. You didn't get to have subterfuge. You didn't get to have 1-minute sprint. You didn't get to have 15% move speed. You didn't get to have snare reduction. You got to take 0 mobility talents and no subterfuge and no 8-second dance. It was way worse quality of life in season 2. And you just took everything damage to try to cheese. Otherwise you could never kill anything. But now that subterfuge is so free, there's nothing I could justify taking more than it. It's really good for Like not having to always commit your dance to something. Or like just soft opening and building kidney. Like I would never play without subterfuge now that you can like actually afford it. Find his trinket, he dies. PvP item level at the moment. I believe it's 488. Yeah. Really, all I could upgrade is 3 item level on the belt, 3 item level on gloves, 3 item level on bracers. That's about it. It's 2018. Yeah, that's a minute, man. Time flies. I'm gonna renew my lease in April for this apartment. And because it was an 8-month lease, and that was actually cheaper than doing a year, because they do some like crazy, like actual booking. Like, and they have like, it's not AI, but we're so confused, and we're asking them why 8 months was cheaper than a year for the leases, and it was just like they time when other people's leases are expiring so that not everyone leaves at once. So I got a better rate at 8 months than at a year. And I can't believe I've been at this new place for 8 months with the fiber and all that. Well, it'll be in April that we renew it. From September. So I guess we're not there yet. But it's just crazy. Feels like I just moved in like 2 months ago. To the new apartment. Compared to the other one. Because we got fiber back in September. Before we know it, it'll be summer and we'll have War Within. And then, you know, we'll know how fucked we are. But it doesn't break. But he gets the ring. Nice, he does. Hopefully I can half sap that. Stays combat, so I'll just micro gouge. I wanted to kidney off that really bad, but not my cleanest game, but we'll take it. That makes sense too. I'm just hoping it doesn't go up much more, because we're already paying a lot. But I like the new place a lot more. It's like $200 more expensive than our old place in Tempe, but the fiber internet's nice, the area is nicer. Everyone's not smoking weed and blasting music on their balconies. And it's a way smaller complex. The only thing I hate is everyone has really loud dogs, especially the people above us. Like their dogs are like fighting to the death like daily. Like I just hear yelps and stuff. I would like narc, but I'm not like a noise complaint person, you know, but like out of like for the animal's sake, if they're like not gonna break them up. What's up, Hazel? Fiber internet made such a deal for me because I had so much packet loss. It was ridiculous. My interrupts felt like twice as smooth after like my buttons stopped gaslighting me. I felt so washed and it was really, I was just so laggy for like a year straight. I don't know if it was clean. I was late stunning his trinket. I might still have been on global though. But even then I could have evasioned if I recognized him trinketing. I'm gonna see if this guy wastes backflip with disarm. Bomb is probably still better, even though it's a disc priest, but we'll see. Here's where I wish I was bomb. I mean, I guess he domes it anyways. Is he gonna knock him out? Oh, nice, he does. Oh, I was gonna. If I got the stun there, I would have dueled and just killed him. Nice, he actually does waste backflip. Doesn't need to, but we'll take it. The rupture kind of makes it annoying for him. Nice, he sheeps the rupture off. He doesn't have DB though. I don't think I get there in time. He doesn't have backflip anyway though because of the disarm. One more sap. It's not really worth. Maybe I can bait a pain stuff or something, even though I'm not actually doing any damage. He has a brain. It's probably gonna be block. Waste backflip again. Try to cloak any micro piss to make sure I get the MD. Maybe he can knock this, hopefully. Copium. Nice. I guess I have to send duel here. I just get peeled. I have to break that. I was not ready though. I can stun into blind here though. No restun, it's gonna gap for one. Oh, I was so close to getting the restuns. I think he might actually have died there. No, that was still priest trinket, never mind. Do you think the voodoo makes a difference in WoW? I think it makes a difference in any game, yeah. It's a really good keyboard. I mean, obviously there's gonna be pros that, like, you know, will make it work with a fucking Dell trackpad, but it's not gonna just fix you know, plus 1,000 rating or something. But will it feel comfortable if you're playing multiple hours a day? Yeah. It's more of a thing for, like, FPS games, though. But the whole rapid trigger thing is really nice. And most companies are, like, trying to copy what they're doing, but just not doing it as well. Like, the closest one I think that people have, like, slow speed camera tested that's close is the Apex Pro one or whatever that Calvis uses. But in general, the rapid trigger stuff's pretty insane. Because the switches are analog, so they basically, you don't have to wait for the switch to go all the way down and then all the way back up to reset. You can just keep mashing the last, like, 20% of the key, and you're basically, like, hitting the keys faster. It's really good for, like, strafing and movement in like, FPS. And it's really good for, like, Osu, if you do, like, the rhythm game that, like, Meh used to play. I think Hansel plays it too, I'm not sure. I haven't played Osu in so long. I'm really bad at it, though. No, I don't think it's Guardians, it's just pets. Oh, maybe you do in Guardians, maybe actually. It should override it though, I think, if you just have the totem indicator thing on. trying to gouge this guy. I'm not gonna Blades the opener. Nice, we got Trinket and Guardian, and I didn't use everything. He busted, but it's fine. A little scary because I'm not playing OP Cloak. The fact that this guy held his trinket is criminal. That was like 5 billion overkill. Because I held my blades in the opener. Lighting bar on the left with the raid UI. You mean on above details? This? That just shows you what buttons I'm pressing. For if people want to like review and see like the order of something. But I don't pay any attention at all. It's called True GCD. It's just like a streamer add-on. It just wastes space on your screen. I hate it. So I kind of hide it to where I don't see it, so it's not distracting. But it just shows the order that stuff's being pressed. The software, yeah, I mean, most companies just have like bloatware for their software and all that. The left side of your screen. I have no idea what you're saying then. Like the teammate cooldown tracker of all their CDs. That's called Omni CD. Thank you, Trigger. I appreciate the prime. I felt kind of low energy today, but... Wait, why did I think there was an R in there? I must be going dyslexic or something. Thank you so much for the prime, though. Putting us at 12 for the day. Is Blizzard default raid control frame to the left for most? Maybe Big Demos? There's nothing more than that. Making it show only when you mouse over it. I'm never mousing over the raid frame. Do you mean to like not look at details until I mouse over it? But you said left side. I'm still like so lost. I don't have that many add-ons. I'm like running out of things it can be. Okay, we got Trinket, we got Blur, we got... Didn't get swapped, but... All he gets faked on his kick is huge. Not even gonna tee this because I'm not going through the PS. Maybe I should have. I probably should have. If I T-dueled there, I probably would have got another walk. I might just die here to air. See if he wastes backflip on that. I think he's just dead. Got another walk off. Might rob this guy blind here. Oh. He's just dead. I can't get there. And he leaves me out here to die. I see how it is, Olympics. I vanished in one, but I died to the priest. Got the Vanish off, we're chilling. Might even sap the DH for pre. I mean, at least I don't get the RNG demon procs that break CC anymore. So the game's a little more skill. How do I reactivate a weak aura? I guess you would just go into the one you want, load, make sure never is not checked. Or just condition, you know, what prevents it on this page. If it's like only loads on this spec or something like that. Few twos. I'm doing a couple already with Olympics, and then I'm probably gonna get off if I don't have threes. But on the load option, never is unchecked already. Is there anything else that's checked too, though? Like on this entire page? Like it could just be like only a certain spec, or, you know. Like you gotta scroll all the way down and see if anything's checked or not checked. I don't think I've seen this mount before. What the hell? Oh, it's a recruit a friend reward. Apparently, I had to Google it. It's like, I've never seen that. I guess you could uncheck those just to see. Next time you make another count, yeah. I don't know what my chat bot was getting you for links. I'm guessing you're probably trying to link me the mount. So I found it on Wowhead already, but let me see. They're trying to link an imager. Oh, hiding that thing. Okay, I get what you're saying. I think that's a setting in my better Blizz frames and plates. I think. That or it might be in my Nahj UI scripts, even though no, I don't even use that anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be in that. Nah, yeah. I get what you're saying now. Good night, Gabriel. I got my stun. Kind of a bad cloak. Can you heal her into a blind? Kill the observer if I can. I cannot. Dual emerald when he gets out of that. He's not even gonna emerald. I would normally dual low here, but against dragon it's just really good to save dual until emerald no matter what. That one I like counter is like only good defensive CD. I only got one of the nulls there. I was hoping to get more. Gets the gate. Feels bad, man. I have blades by the time I get there, though. Dragon's like 500 yards away. I have to duel defensively now, though, before I just die. But yeah, these two add-ons, no space. I think it has a setting for it. Trying to find which setting it is, but there is a Notch profile button with most of my settings. I think it's this right here. Hide compact party frame. Or no, that's party text. It's this right here. I'm still playing Thieves, yeah. Might just be dead. Hit precog for the MD, feels bad, man. I have to just pray he gets the priest on his own. Now he gets death. I think I'm gonna take a break though, and I will be back in a couple hours if I have threes. And I'm gonna maybe try to get some work on the guide. But if I have threes, I will be back in a bit. But GG's for a little bit actually. Why do you have multiple rogues? It's just easier that way. For like if I want to queue lower rating and I'll have to regrind it constantly. Or if I want to have 1B night elf, 1B work. Or if, you know, it's just I don't always like play main team, so it's annoying to like tank hundreds, you know. And then someone's like, "Oh, why is so and so more higher rated than you?" When it's like I just queued some YOLO Thug Cleave or something, you know. Am I gonna play Kata? Probably, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break, go get some food. I will catch you guys probably Saturday because I think I'm taking Friday off. You know, with family and stuff being here. So, GG's. I'll probably come back in a couple hours with threes if I have any. But I need some food. I'm like out of it.